Oke, mantap. We're alive. Ya, sudah alive. Ya, mari kita melanjutkan nih. Yang entah bagaimana harus kita lanjutkan. Stuck. Oh, ini berarti kita teh harus cus. Anjir, gak kena sialan. Atuh si teh ngalangan buruan aing.
Good boy. Good. That's my boy. For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares.
Cicing isia gelo. Ah. Tah ya ya deh ya.
Good boy. Good. That's my boy.
Jadi we lompat aing mah. Mana si kapon anjing? Mana si kapon sih ya bro? Oh kan gitu gerak.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Lumayan tah sia loba. Mana atuh mungut arrow, we mungut arrow. Broken arrow. Teh emang lama gitu di sini teh. Compay. After brave and campsite, spend settle down, sir houses over ruin mirror, no doubt. I have to shoot as many hairs. Okay.
Damn it to her. Will you be fucking quiet? You would move at the last second. You would move.
Jam sabaraha, bro, jam sabaraha. Gila kayaknya sore mah euy.
Oh, for Christ's sake. For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring up. You would move at the last second, you little vermin. You would move at the last second.
Nanti nggak bisa stay still sih ya, euy. Oke, lo saya jauh pisan. Panah aing lebar. Anak panahku. Kamu di mana? Oh ini. Ya, ambil lumayan. Ini nggak bisa di skip time gitu sampai sore kan? Gila sih, baru 2 jam segini. Anjir. Current time jam 9.11 sekarang. Bingung atau aing tuh.
For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares. Hush.
Lanjut. Mana ada si Kapon? Siapa kok aing patah gelo?
Will you be fucking...
Antam.
Well,
Oh,
well.
salah.
What a marksman you are.
Anak panahku mana? Gila, tidak si Kapon teh. Gila sih bro. Aing mah skip time we. Gila sih atuh sore mah iya. Sumpah bingung ini teh gimana? Emang stuck gitu atau how? Aisyah stuck atau kumaha gelo tah atuh. Oh iya. Oh ada ini. Wow.
I'm shooting now.
Atuh sok Kapon. Halo 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 Satrimon halo halo. Mon lagi stuck nih Mon. Tadi pagi main PES Anda tidak nonton ya? Karena sudah agak move on dari kekalahan Barca 1-4 di Camp Nou gitu lah. Menyakitkan sekali.
You don't be quiet.
Sok atuh jebret, mana gelo?
Fuck. Stupid little bastards. You would move at the last second, you little furry.
TMK boy.
Break segelo lupa tarik. Yang nge-push match day dari jam 9. Oh, emang ada match day ya? Oh, ini ya match day yang itu ya apa? Yang AFC kan? Match day AFC. Sok atulah aing mah cicing lah.
For heaven's sake.
Ada klub selection Napoli kan sekarang. Pengen pengen banget dapat Koli Bali loh. Konami Cup. Oh iya, Konami Cup. Ada klub selection. Pokoknya pengen Koli Bali aja. Sumpah pengen Koli Bali. Baiknya masa cupu gitu loh. Lumayan 400 koin ya. Kalau yang 400 koin? Masa iya? Ada emang 400 koin? Shit, man. 440. Before noon. Oh, before noon. Sebelum siang. Oke. Sejam aja lah. Tunggu ya kan. Cina 400 poin mah tuh pengen atuh nyelesainnya juga. Pengen ikutan kalau 400 koin mah.
Will you be fucking quiet?
Buru atuh buru. Sia lila anjir lah leungit sih kapon. Oh, iya. Kan pas match day jadi semuanya dapat 400 koin. Holy shit, man. Ada 4 match day emang. Kalau match day itu bukannya beda-beda ya kalau PES Mobile sama PES yang Steam. Soalnya PES Steam ke yang dapat koin. Match day juga cuma 40 koin loh satu match day. Kalau yang Steam ya. Tapi koinnya dapat 400 koin. Lumayan buat ngegacha biar dapat si Koli Bali gitu loh. Pengen banget Koli Bali, sumpah. Oh, udah beres akhirnya. Satu gelo.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse.
Itu juga tergantung rating ya.
Your
Maksudnya yang
humbly
rating
pleased.
700.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
700 ke atas kan ini kan. Rating 700 ke atas 40 loh. Kalau yang di Steam ya, yang di Steam cuma 40 sekali match day. Sumpah. Kadang itu pun cuma ada 2 match day. Jadi total cuma dapat 80 kan, 80 koin. Bisa sih, bisa main 4 kali, 4 kali. Yang My Club sama apa namanya? Sama preset team. Tapi itu pun jam 10. Kan ada kelas lah, ibarat rating saya ahli, ada juga menengah 700 sampai 800. Kalau 700 di Steam ya, berat banget sumpah. Ini aja belum pernah menang main tadi pagi. Tadi pagi belum pernah menang sumpah. Paling seri itu pun 0-0. 400 koin ya. Kok jadi pengen gitu loh. Tapi lagi live streamnya ini. Buru atau kapon. Ah, siat teh. Malah ke kuda. Mending PES Mobile aja. Ya nantilah ya kalau HP-nya sudah tidak kentang.
Follow me. We're going hunting.
Masalahnya ini HP bisa, tapi ya gimana gitu loh. Tega bener ini si Capone nyuruh jalan daripada tumpangin naik kudanya. Masa disetarakan dengan anjing-anjingnya disuruh ngejar di sialan. Wow. Intinya rating 900 ke atas total dapat koinnya 400. Oh gila ya, gede juga dapat koinnya sialan. Kok di Steam cuma dapat 40 gitu. Rating 700 ke atas expert. Itu pun kadang dapat musuhnya yang ratingnya 2000, udah gak masuk akal Konami. Wow, kita berburu rusa. Wow.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted.
Anjir, mindik-mindik gini gimana caranya mencet apa? Coba.
Just like last time. Slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for the top of that mound there.
Wah, anjir. Kira berburu rusa, ternyata berburu bagong.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet.
Hah,
So,
sia.
next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry, and chase down that swine!
Cia. Nanti kalau udah PES Mobile pakai akun saya aja daripada nganggur. Oh wow, banyak banget ya, ikoniknya lumayan enggak tuh. Nanti lah ya kalau udah ganti HP. Main PS Mobile. Anjir, follow hands Capon, bangsat si Capon. Mana lagi si Capon? Run the downboard, find Hans Capon. Anjir, si Capon sialan ninggalin sendiri di hutan. Ah, brengsek nih si Capon. Kalau akun baru rata-rata gampang dapat ikonik ya. Mon. Akun baru rata-rata ya. Tapi kalau Steam gimana ya cara bikin akun baru ya? Bisa sih mulai lagi dari awal, tapi sayang saya pemainnya. Gimana sih Capon anjir? Gelo sih ya. Oh itu ada.
Hey, get out of here. This is no place for the likes of you.
Wait. What the hell, man?
Get out of here.
I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Come on, take it easy, homie.
Give it a bite to eat.
Si Capon brengsek kemana lagi? Ah, gak ada jalan setapaknya nih. Mana hujan lagi.
Be off, I say. Be gone from here. Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back. I warned you, you cur.
Wah, jadi tarung. Mampus. Allahu Akbar. Gelo sih. Wow. Oh. Mampus. Oh. Release him unconditionally. Let him go disarm.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
If you insist.
Gelo sih menang pedang, bro. Ngajak tarung ke si Henry sih Gelo. Mana tuh pedang kita ini teh? Night hunting sword. Pakailah. Very light bow. Villager's hazel bow. Apa-apaan pakai tongkat? Yoi. Hantam. Terus nengan si Kapon di mana? Aing mah bingung. Oh, ini dia jalan setapak. Walas ya? What the hell? What the hell? Kok kita tiba-tiba berada di medan perang? Fuck you, man. Bro, cuma nyari si Kapon, bro. Sialan si Kapon nih. Harus perang apa gimana ya? Oh, ini dia jalan setapak. Sini nggak ada si Kapon. Aing teh bingung. Dari Bagong sampai sini coba. Ini teh di mana? Aing bingung. Aing teh. Nyari si Kapon, Hans Kapon. Ada-ada aja, tuan muda. Apa sih perintahnya, ha? Find Hans Kapon. Mana hujan lagi. Aing bingung. Sumpah sih ya bro, bingung ini mah euy. Allahu Akbar. Kaget. Astagfirullahaladzim, kaget.
Enjoy this. You're dead.
Mampus. Siapa yang dibunuh? Ku aing ya lo. Mampus.
Curse it. Way off. No curva.
Allahu Akbar ditampol. Mampus. Ya lo sia anjir.
Well landed. Giving up already?
Subhanallah.
You're dead.
Kalau bola tuh bro, mana gelo anjing.
I'll slaughter you.
Si Gelo anjing. Anjing. Aduh, si euy. Hey. Mampus, 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 mampus.
Fuck it.
Namanya tepaeh-paeh euy. Bingung aing mah.
I'm gonna enjoy.
Kabur si bangsat. Aing borok ya. Mana atuh si Kapon teh di mana? Aing mah bingung, bingung, bingung. Coba kita kesini. Salah. Bingung main yang beginian teh bingung. Terus ke mana? Tuh ini teh udah di akhir gitu loh. Nyari si Kapon daerah sini. Di hutan-hutannya kah? Wah, sumpah ini mah bingung, Coba kita lihat YouTube dulu.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Lapar atau kalem sih ya teh. Tunggu sebentar, tunggu sebentar. Kok bingung ini tadi mana nyarinya? Oke. Itu kalem. Right, gelo sih di dia. Oh, di sini nih. Ya Allah. Ah, di situ. Mari kita mencari si kapon. Kalol ya, kapon tolol. Coba kedahareun gitu makanan makanan makanan. Ya udah cukup lah. Tuh, buat ngeganjel daripada ngebacot si Henry. Oh, daerah sini nih, daerah sini. Daerah sini. Kenapa di situ dong? Coba kita ke sini, daerah sini. Nah, itu dia. Jadi tawanan si kapon ya. Yang tolol gitu loh. Nampaknya hari sudah mulai gelap. Follow Hans kapon.
We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Sok buru atau hayo. Ah, sia. Allahu Akbar ditampol. Subhanallah kapon. Kalau udah bunuh gue si kapon atau si ate gelo. Allahu Akbar. Ya, modar ini mah sumpah modar, mokat meninggal ini mas ya, Allahu Akbar. Ya Allah meninggal. Aing mah si kapon nanaonan benar. Nggak ada apa-apanya gitu loh si kapon teh. Terusnya ngandui gitu. Mencari lagi, ini teh udah gila anjir. Udah gila, udah gila. Save dulu lah, mending di sini save. Lah, kenapa tidak bisa di save dong, brengsek, brengsek.
Before you go, just you wait. Hey, gimana? Thanks, Henry. We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Mending bantai dulu ya kan? Kalau mau mah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Ladiesen, ott van!
Ah! Ah!
Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Subhanallah, subhanallah. Siapa pakai pedang? Blok licik, anjir. Lari dulu bro, lari dulu bro. Ah, bingung, bingung, bingung. Mana senjata saya? Loh, kok pedang saya mana? Gitu loh. Tiba-tiba harus. Oh iya ya. Gelo. Modar. Ah, sia. Satu lagi dia mah, Satu lagi dia mah, Lari dulu, bro. Ah. Ah. Allahu Akbar, gak kena loh. Ya, masa harus pakai beginian? Ah. Ah. Wait. Aing pakai kayu hukul sih ya. Gelo. Anjir, villager cuma diem doang. Mampus. Allah. Mampus. Mampus, mampus, meninggal Anda. Ngelut dulu lah. Anjir, human ear anjir. Kita lucuti semuanya dia ya. Wah, ini nih pakai celana nih. Sarung tangan. Oke lah Henry ya. Ini jangan dulu pakai lah. Anjir, gelo Henry sang ksatria. Akhirnya kita ya. Mana teh nggak bisa diambil gitu pedangnya. Nah, ini dia. Nah, mari kita cari si kapon ya. Dipakai dulu, ini pakai dulu. Gila Henry-nya udah gagah gelo sih.
Henry, where's my horse?
Main lagi ini teh bro. Optional follow Hans Captain. Rescue, udah rescue mah terus. Udah gini ngapain?
Henry, where's my horse?
Berarti nyari kuda si Kapon ya, nyari kuda si Kapon. Mana jalan setapak tuh. Oh ini kali udah ke bawah kan. Nah,
Rossheden var gross i døben.
mampus. Wow.
Istenem vigyázzon!
Dia lo sih jago. Modar. Aing mah balik lagi atuh ini mah udah susah-susah ngalahin. Kan? Susah-susah ngalahin. Jauh lagi kan, sialan. Udah keren-keren tadi, jadi begini lagi. Ah, kesel. Gak ada yang bisa digelutan dulu biar kita dapat pedang gitu. Biar enak tarungnya. Yuk, atau makan dulu. Henry. Ah, dah lah.
Hey, you! You son of a... What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Before you go. Fuck your mother yesterday, pagan. She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Wah, you're under attack.
Hé, ott van! Vigyázz!
Your mother is a whore!
Kalau bola bro, atuh. Ah, sia. Astagfirullah. Mampus. Allahu Akbar. Ini geludnya gimana? Atau cuma pakai beginian mah? Bingung, aku bingung.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Wah, ini mah jangan sampai gelut,
Could do with a bite to eat.
Look here! You bitch! Show me your... You Hungarian cunt! It takes 3 of you to handle 1 chick!
Let's go get him.
Thanks.
Talk to him.
We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Hey, you on hold.
Atuh, deg-degan aing. Oh, sejauh ini nggak ketahuan, bro. Atuh lempang sia teh. Kudu mindik-mindik lah. Udah nggak diikutin, bro.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
You don't like You don't look very noble. Nobleman. Apa ya?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Yoi.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Yuk, terus ngapain yo?
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
The Prey. Oke, beres. Quest complete.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
Woo!
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Mulai keseru-seruan nih. The hunt begin. Go and report Captain Bernard in the courtyard.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Good health to you.
Any work going here, Captain?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lion. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
That sounds like a bit fun.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Farewell.
Terus gini gitu ngegembel gelo. Tadi pada udah keren-keren anjir pakaian, malah meninggal. Short Scalic's weapon rock. Gue punya pedang gitu anjir. Ternyata nggak ada pasar gitu buat beli apa kayak gitu. Ini apa? Activity Giver, Tavern, Cobbler. Apa nih Cobbler? Coba kita kesini dulu ya. Siapa tahu ada yang bisa dibeli ya kan? Gila aja kamu. Biar agak kecean dikit gitu loh si Henry-nya. Nah kayak apaan kan? Kok reputation loss tiba-tiba. Ih, load game. Don't begin. Wah, salah berarti. Nanti aja lah urusan pakaian mah.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up.
God be with you.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai, and I don't really mind. In any case...
Very well.
Wait.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful.
Nanti aja lah mungut ya kan? Tuh ada ide cerdik juga deh. Let's go, sir. Jangan ngestak, sir.
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of it. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Mount your new horse. Yo Ini aja lah. Yang putih ya kan.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Berkuda kita. Gila lambat pisan kuda tuh.
Ya.
Ah, ini dia.
Ya. 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 Ya.
New Hope.
Ya. Ya.
Fast travel point.
Ya. Ya.
Alright. Kayak gembel gini si Henry.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood
Holy
of all
shit.
What happened here?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do
Apa
something.
gunanya lu?
I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yes, sir. Scout the area. Questions 5 or find out where the riders went.
If it was for profit, at least I'd understand. But why kill for nothing?
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else. God bless.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Jacob!
Another useless soldier coming to our house. You should have fucking been here last night.
Show me your arm. Ini apa ini?
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? May the Lord watch over you.
Post trader. Mount and Steel. Masih bisa nyuri, lagi begini juga aneh. Ini mah.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Scout the areas, question the survivors, find out where the riders went. Ask the survivors. Terus biji mana kita nyari tahu nih?
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
Nothing here. Nothing here too. Buat mabok, bro, buat mabok. Sleep, tidur bisa-bisanya anjir.
Yeah. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Mark. Kalem atuh, kalem. Sok kalem, sok cerita.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored. No more, no more. Leave me alone, all of you. God be with you.
Nangis lagi.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away. But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay. They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What happened?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smil. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smil, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were burning right from the start.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Towards the woods. Some more fleeing.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Explore the area. Okay.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's go to the sea, bro.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Explore the clearing woods. Wah, naon sih musik jol kieu euy. Stay here, stay here. Right, siapa namanya? Kamu teh? Pebbles. Oke, Pebbles. Aduh, ikut aja lah. Biar nggak capek.
Strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it.
You're in the wrong place at a
Ace.
Is that the best you can do? To hell you.
Ow, ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that.
Gelo itu dipake, bro. Sia teh gelo.
I'm going to enjoy this. No! I'll slaughter you.
Mampus. Kok belum aja meninggal dia teh? Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Gelo sih. Gak ada pedang gitu, anjir.
You're dead.
Wait. Dia begitu meninggalnya ya.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't go that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you, eh?
No,
Right, come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Find Ginger and New Hope.
I saw them.
Who?
In the woods, there's a bandit. In the clearing, a short way along the path from the north gate.
Bloody hell! Let's have at them!
Good luck to you.
Lah, kenapa Anda cuma ngomong good luck to you?
Good health to you.
Yeah, malah minta training lagi begini.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
After him!
Hey, who's there?
You call that combat?
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Bunuh bro.
Well landed.
Gelo sih. Marahnya mah ke aing.
Damn it. A bastard deserved it.
Now we still
Loot dulu atuh, loot dulu. Mohon maaf nih. Ah, jadi kan enak. Ah. Right. Search the bandit.
Right, men. Check the area.
What the fuck happened here? That was a job well done, lad. I don't reckon we'd have ever found
it's a
those
hoop
bandits
pit.
without you.
Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
What's that? What's going on there? Who's there?
Find the owner of the hoof pick from Newhof.
Do you know who this belongs to? It's a hoof pick I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. May the Lord watch over you.
Find Ginger and Newhof. Find the owner of the hoof pick from Newhof.
Fuck, why?
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed two of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
Take care now.
Let's go to Jacob, bro. Alah, benar.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Alright.
Take care now. This land's fallen to the devil.
The hunt begin complete. Ginger in a pickle. Pebbles, come on, Pebbles. Let's go to the A mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
To the A mark, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Charcoal burner.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
God be with you.
Let's search for Jinja. Where are you, Jinja?
If there's something you want, better ask me first. Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
I hope you're not the boy. It's a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Come on, Pebbles. Atuh naon yang overloaded teh. Dandelion. Udah kali ya. Oh, masih keberatan juga. Jeez. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kêu sẽ giấu bên.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Come on, boy. Mati jauh ternyata di sini. Lewat jalan aja, lewat jalan, lewat jalan, lewat jalan.
Yeah.
Charcoal burner.
Good day to you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Take care now.
Follow the steam.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Take care now.
Camp down. Oh, di sini.
God be with you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there.
Take care now.
Downstream.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Who does he go to see?
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Talmberg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, And another thing you might like to know, other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderers, the pair of them. Good luck to you.
Question. The charcoal is near Talmberg. Oke, kita ke Talmberg ya. Let's go, boy. We're back to Talmberg. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go for a ride. Alalala. Nah, gitu siap teh. Kenapa tuh bisa tuh? Sini.
Yeah.
Allah. Sebenarnya saya mengambil jalan yang salah. Holy shit, what was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, boy. Oke, sebentar lagi kita. Here you are. Here we are. Radan.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Don't know him.
But they told me at the other camp that he comes to visit you.
Well, they must have got themselves in a muddle. Definitely. There's no Ginger that I've ever heard of. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
I was told you no.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody
Horseshit.
likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
Kill the bandits.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Take care now.
Good day to you.
Help with the bandits.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Find Ginger, the missing New Hope stable boy. Yeah. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go find that bastard. Marking dulu atuh, marking dulu atuh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, kamu ketemu ya, Jinja?
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits and he has a limp.
Kelanya.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
I know enough.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
It's all over with them.
It's all over with them. You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
I have to ask at New Hopster Farm if Ginger can go back. Kita ke New Hope atau New Hope. Sini dulu.
Yeah.
Sudah mulai gelap, hari sudah mulai gelap.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Udah penting sih ya, bro. Iya teh. Terus atuh naon ganjel-ganjel. Si kapten ngajentul we didinya dari siang.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right, since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Radzig. Kita mah ke B dulu aja lah. Loh. Mana B?
Yeah. Yeah.
B mana ini teh B? Ya udahlah ke A dulu lah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
In brief, then.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Why to Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
All right.
What?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
This trail leads to...
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your head. If you get the feeling they're hiding something, press them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
God be with you.
Holy shit, jauh pisan. Atau jauh pisan ini mah. Ya udahlah ya. Oke, lu serem ki. Horsemanship.
Yeah.
Grave alas ya kuburan, lewat kuburan,
Yeah.
Sudah sampai manakah kita? Wow, masih jauh sekali.
Yeah.
Another grave.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uzit. Oh, udah di Uzit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kemana lagi nih? Ya Allah, malah balik lagi. Coba.
Yeah.
Jack.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him?
Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rate. God be with you.
Find out where my lives. Visit Lubos. Siapa lagi Lubos ya kan? Limpir Lubos.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Ya, kok patah-patah ya? Crap!
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Bailiff. And
good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Talk to the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Gelo sih.
Farewell.
Jadi ini gitu loh. Woi Marush.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Pavel.
Good health to you, sir. God be with you.
Come on, Pebbles. Let's go to the A sign. Wah, jauh nggak nih? Oh, nggak dekat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why were you screaming like that? Father Godwin.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
You could be apa tadi pertanyaannya? There are things that apply always, no matter. You can hurt him now. You could be condemning innocent people to death.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
In the evening.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over. Take care now.
No, my God. No, let me sleep.
Get up. After sunset ya. Salah. Duduk lana. Waiting.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Father Godwin.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter. Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Uzhets women to witchery.
This isn't my kind of work.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bisa gitu tidur di sini. Aduh, bukannya dari tadi. Udahlah, sejam tidur lumayan.
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Goodbye. By all the saints, where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere else. Sakra, you've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed. Get lost before I call the guard. You can't sleep here. Be gone right now.
Good luck to you.
Atuh. Mana deh ieu teh? Pebbles, ini teh kemana lagi kita Pebbles? Mana lagi ini teh? Find out. Oh, cari tahu lebih banyak tentang si Lubos gitu loh. Mari kita cari tahu. Ale House.
Good luck then.
Let's go find someone who knows about Lubosh.
Hey, who's there?
Anda kenapa?
My respects to you. God be with you.
Terus neangan ke mana tuh, bro? Ah, bingung.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him.
What was Lubos doing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Terus kudu neangan kemana ini teh? Si Lubosh. Cari tahu tentang Lubosh.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
Ask away.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except late.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rope...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
What do I care about that scoundrel?
That's all. Thank you.
What in the...
Ya lo, si ojol tiba-tiba di dia. Keren. Siapa bos? Stribe.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always...
Have you noticed any...
Well, now...
Do you know what
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone
He was a loner.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Waduh, kok jadi begini?
Mushrooms, apples.
Ini mah udah deh.
Good luck to you.
Innkeeper.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it.
That's all. Thank you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And that's not all. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Take care now.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off
Marus.
the vine, and beetroot fresh from the field.
Udah sih Marus nih.
Take care.
God bless.
Mana si Pebbles? Ah, Pebbles, kamu kok gak nyamperin? Talk to me.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Light.
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who...
Those that live,
Have you noticed anything?
everything about him was...
Do you know what Lubosh...
How would I know?
Do you know who Lu...
I don't know, since I...
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Yeah.
Is someone...
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Light.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lubosh. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Come to think, I was wondering.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I was coming from the tavern. He looked like it.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Good out to you, sir. God be with you.
What's that?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
I've changed my mind about that work. What was it you needed?
I have to deal with a local witch. The herb woman, old girl.
Oh, don't tell.
This is no...
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you.
Playing with the devil. Optional. Find out more loopish about the Bilbosh. Tadi teh apa? Evening ya, evening. In the evening, meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. Right. Wah, anjir si Pebbles langsung muncul gelo tuh.
Ya.
Di mana tavern di tavern poho euy. Ini.
Ya.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Balik lagi. Ngapain jauh-jauh atuh? Lah, Bayar aja lah, banyak duit kan. Kita tidur.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
For one night.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Sarekeun dulu bro, sarekeun. Sampai malam ya. This evening. Gila sih sare 12 jam. Okay, it's already night. Ha! Kamu.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
One beer for me.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Ah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Let's go talk, bald
I
guy.
can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
And good health.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Earn the
What about your kin?
priestess.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
I'll be right back with that.
And I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
To the women! God
My
bless
poor
them.
child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Uzhitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Uzhitz.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I notice you're handy with a sword. I notice you live with a woman.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
There. Satisfied?
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crimes.
You're making excuse. Tadi apa sih pilihannya? If you stop believing in the church, you won't trust anyone.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable well
Mother
which
Church.
the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hughes character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Pour me one.
What do you think of Hush?
I'd like a beer.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Enjoy. As you wish.
For music.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Get up. Kita tidak mendapat kepercayaan dari si botak ini.
Here, enjoy.
Terus kita harus gimana? Find out if anyone knows anything about Limpidu Bosch. Ya anjir, nggak dikasih tahu kita.
All the best.
My respects to you.
Take care now.
Philip.
God be with you.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you, no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
And now what? Talk to Rattay Scribe, look through Rattay Black. Record of Lubosh. Wah, gak usah lah, kita gak usah perlu kepercayaan dari si botak. Anjir, jauh pisan. Keratai. Ya, fast travel aja lah ya. Wah, kelaparan, kelaparan. Anjir, kita udah diratai sih ya, bro. Ini wedeuy fast travel atuh meh ganjang. Biar gancang, biar gancang. Ngestak bang, ke inian bang, believe describe, dibegal lu bang malam-malam. Oh ini udah nih. Udah lumayan jauh nih. Gak tahu sih jauh atau enggak. Yang jelas gak dapat kepercayaan dari si priest.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Dari si priestnya tidak dapat kepercayaan, jadi ya harus mencari tahu sendiri. Mana sih? Nah, kita ke Ratai Seribe. Tapi di mana tempatnya? Nggak jelas gitu lah. Di begal lubang malam. Oh, emang ada begal di sini. Oh, ada begal, baru tahu ngana. Aine aku baru tahu aine. Anjir, ada begal juga di sini, sialan. Ini B apa ya? Lupa deh. Talk to Ratai Srib. Ini yang A sama aja. Si bangsat ini B di mana lagi ah? Terserah. Ini A juga di mana? Yo Allah, ini bagaimana? Kestakan. Udah begini gimana? Tolong Rizky Firdaus. Satrimon tumben masih live baru kebaca. I'm so sorry. Iya nih. Sedang tidak ada kerjaan. Jadi ya kita bermain game saja dong. Apalagi. Ini kemana ya Allah? Ya Allah. Ini kemana ini teh? Wow, subhanallah sekali. Nyari jalan aja susah bener. Atuh, tolong. Ini teh tolong. Mana sih? Ini teh. Talk to the Ratai. Ini teh di mana? Ini teh nggak bisa lebih ngezoom lagi ya gitu? Atau di sini kan? Udah nggak ada tuh bro. Bingung.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat actually.
Lama kelaparan sih yang teh. Makan dulu kita Henry. Ya. Jangan mabok tapi. Aduh. Apa lagi deh. Ini kemana? Ini teh kemana? Sumpah bingung sih ya. Lihat, ini kan di sini, ya. Si AB-nya di mana? Gitu. Terkadang bingung. Maruna. Serek diduruk ku aing Maruna duruk. Nanti kadang chatnya suka nggak ini gitu loh. Tuh kan aneh. Bingung. Di mana sih? Ini. Armorer. Sumpah bingung ini mah ngestak tolong, ini mah tolong di mana? Rizky Firdaus, tolong dong Rizky Firdaus, ini kemana lagi Rizky Firdaus? Satrimon, tolong so tahu aja Satrimon. Tidak bisa menyelamatkan ini mah. There is something to eat. Tunggu dulu. Ini teh gimana? Ini teh kejauhan. Ratai strip teh di mana? Ini teh itu ada jerami gitu loh. Di belakang ini kan, tapi udah enggak. Satrimon, Rizky Firdaus, tolong, tolong, ini teh kemana? Kemana ini teh si apa? Disuruh ngomong kemana? Sestrip ini kemana? Tolong. Atur time ke pagi aja bang. Oh sialan emang gitu menyusahkan. Pantesan kagak ada manusianya ya di dalam. Oke, berarti sekitar jam 7-an kali ya, atau jam 8. Tapi si Henry kelaparan ini teh. Tuh kan si Henry ini salah tri. Makan dulu lah Henry. Ada di kuda ya sebagian makananku. Kan langsung gila gitu lah. Mana? Bukan. Nah. Gak usah 15. 10 aja lah. 5, 6. Jam 10 biasanya pada muncul. Di game ini. Sumpah ini bingung main beginian. Gak tahu waktunya. Makan dulu Nri. Nah ya. Tapi masih kelaparan. Di dalam mana? Dalam sini. Bukan pintu, tembok ternyata. Hai. Hai. Pada di mana lah? Jam 10 biasanya baru pada muncul di game. Berarti nunggu sampai jam 10 kah gitu? Udah gila. Ya udahlah nunggu. Kita tunggu lagi aja sampai jam 10. Brengsek nih game ya. Dari tadi nyari-nyari ke A ke B ke A ke B gak bisa taunya. Nunggu dulu jam 10 ya iya sih. Subuh-subuh siapa yang mau ngobrol ya kan? Kecuali lagi dalam keadaan si scambling, si orang ininya mana lagi orang nih? Subhanallah, subhanallah.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Kagak ada lagi aja manusianya. Nah, di mana nih dia nih? Jam 10 coba, ini udah jam 10 nih. Masih nggak ada lagi aja. Nih udah jam 10 nih. Tuh udah jam 10 bro. 10 lebih 6 malah. Masih tidur si Stribe. Ku aing panah oge geura sia ini modar-modar ieu ku aing. Udang Stribe atuh.
Good health to you, sir.
Kenapa about Ratai?
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers.
Tadi kasur nanti disuruh beliin obat. Anjir banyak bener suruhannya.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
Ya udahlah, sini.
Take care now.
Get embrocation for Ratai. Si Stribe loba aturan sia Stribe. Kemana keluar? Oh, sini. Kejelang. Ya Allah, begitu loncat dari situ aja pakai teriak. Terus kemana ini teh? Masih ke sisi eta? Ya Allah, bukan ini. Get embrocation for the ratai's aching joint. Look through rata. Terus di mana eta teh? Eta depan maneh pisan. Kemana iya? Hah? Mana? Ini mah orang-orang pada ngemis anjir. Dapetin obat, beli obat. Oh ini apoteker.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly?
Iya, malah ke sana. Ya, maaf, atuh maaf. Udah ini teh.
About that debt.
I won't pay anything. Fearless. I won't pay.
It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honor your debt.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Udah kan kita udah dapat kan? Belum. Belum tapi.
God be with you.
Oh beli ya? Apa sih namanya? Embrocation ya? Embrocation kan? Atuh lanjut. Lain eta. Mana lihat dulu apa sih yang disuruh? Embrocation beli hiji. Ya. Mana embrocation? Tah ieu meuli we hiji aing mah. Gelo. Dah, goodbye bitch. Sia oge naon tak teu aduh sih ini teh agak nge-lag gimana gitu, tapi it's okay lah yaw. Nah gini gitu loh, kalau ada yang ngasih tahu kan cepat. Ini udah berapa jam ya dikasih tahu nih, tolong Rizky Firdaus ya. Ini dari jam berapa? 3:30 sampai jam sekarang. Mulainya dari kelinci itu apa? Dari berburu sama si Hans kupon. Kupon kan? Kapon. Ya, si Hans aja pokoknya. Baru sampai sini, lama sekali. Kenapa about deratai?
Good luck to you.
Kan udah. Bro, gelo sih ya. Ya Allah. Kenapa nggak ada? Kenapa barangnya nggak ada? Ya. Terserah lu Henry lah, mama nih lah. Aing capek-capek ka dieu. Lain aing teh geus meuli ka maneh. Si teh nipu. Udah kan tuh embrocation anjir belum. Close the deal. Oh, udah. Lama. Ini beli bandage di mana lagi darah menipis nih si darah nih. Si darah aku menipis. Si stribe loba kahayang stribe ya tah.
Good health to you, sir.
Lama dicari misi. Betul sekali.
I brought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad.
Mahal sih ya, bro.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
Tawar bang, mahal banget itu 40.
Faith itself is the greatest
Aku tidak tahu tawar menawar juga.
So don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Emang gak akan dibayar balik gitu? Gak ngutang si stribe itu? Emang sialan stribe, kamu pejabat tapi kok tidak mau bayar, sialan. Anjir botaknya bagus anjir. Besok buru atuh buka. I can't read.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I
don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujits.
Give me a while. Take care now.
Sok buru atuh sia teh stribe. Lila pisan. Udah bisa dipanah ku aing sih, bro. Ya, tas ya udah siap panah ya. Buru boy.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Yes. I'm sorry.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment. Good luck to you.
Mysterious ways. Hey, who's there? Baru aja minta tolong, udah lupa lagi memang. Sudah kakek-kakek. Ini game misinya bercabang banget, gak ada yang langsung ke intinya. Betul banget. Track down Ricky. Tapi saat Chan Indit ya, kita barang dahar heula gitu loh. Ini apa? Subhanallah. Kita harus ke sini. Harus ka dieu. Udah gila anjing. Si anjing. Awas ya tabrak ku aing. Ukhti mau kemana Ukhti? Mana keluar gerbang gue? Makan sama tidur dulu bang, mau perang abis ini soalnya. Wow, terima kasih lo sudah dikasih tahu. Ayo dapat pedang di mana ya? Cuma punya arrow doang sih. Cuma punya ini apa namanya? Cuma punya panah. Dah, yuk kita tidur bentar. Kok nggak bisa tidur? Kok nggak bisa tidur? Cuk, mau tidur di mana, Cuk? Cuk, mau tidur, Cuk. Kita pulang dulu ke rumah aja kali ya.
I feel quite hungry.
Lah. Tuh makan lagi lah. Panas susah banget, bener susah banget pakai panah. Makanya ini nggak punya pedang gitu loh. Tadi waktu nyelamatin siapa si Hans Capon, udah ada tuh si guard yang mati, tapi mati lagi. Jadi keulang nggak punya lagi kan? Ngambil di mayat bandit lupa lagi. Ambilnya di mana? Si mayatnya, soalnya sudah hilang mayatnya. Hey Mills, ngilu sare Mills, sayang sare. Soalnya mau perang. Tidur berapa lama kita? Ya sampai jam 5 aja lah ya. Sumpah sih gak punya pedang, ngambil pedang di mana ya? Nyari pedang sih, Sumpah ini mah harus cari pedang. Masa mau perang baku hantam? Kan anak STM sekali, anak STM aja pakai celurit gitu loh. Harus ngebunuh orang yang punya pedang dulu gitu. Harus nyari chest bang, nyari chest. Gimana nyari chest? Oh yang pakai lockpick ya? Yang pakai lockpick kan nyari chest? Wah ini mah berapa ya kalau nggak punya pedang mah, Ada deket New Hope, ada full set pedang sama armor. Alright, let's go get there. Kesini dulu dong, dekat New Hope. Sebelah mana nih dekat New Hope nih? Banyak bener soalnya. Ini ada accident. Berarti kita ke New Hope dulu nih. Lihat di YouTube bang, ada lokasi. Lihat di YouTube bang, ada lokasinya. Gali. Oh nggak gali. Di mana ya? Coba kita lihat dulu. Blade and armor in New Hope. Secret chest. Nah, ini dia. Di mana ya? Anjir, jauh pisan. Kesini New Hope. Di mana? Oh, ini ya. Iya bener. Ini nih. Let's go get there. Fast travel lah. Attack on the road. Waduh. Waduh. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada penyerangan di jalan, sialan. Ini gimana nih? Avoid? Wah, nggak bisa. Harus nyari chest game ini, kalau nggak bakal lama banget. Oh gitu gamenya, sialan nih gamenya. Apalagi ini banyak di DLC nih. Punya DLC, aku punya DLC banyak sekali. Udah langsung ke sini atuh, fast travel bro. Ini ada banyak DLC-nya nih, dimainin nggak ya? Ya Allah, attack on road lagi. Iya, dibegal. Dibegal sialan. Terobos bro.
Ya.
Yahoo.
Ya.
Allahu Akbar. Di mana tempatnya? Oh, somewhere nih. Somewhere nih. Wis, di mana tuh? Di mana ini? Di sini kan tempatnya? Archery range. Oh, itu mah tempat yang tidak tereksplor. Mana tadi ya? Coba kita nonton dulu. Oh, dari archery masih kesanaan lagi dikit. Sini nih. Persimpangan. Wah, ini mah susah. Susah bener nyari. Coba. Tetap kita tonton. Di persimpangan kan? Persimpangan, gerobak. Oke, ada kemah. Oke. Persimpangan Oh, di situ kamu ternyata ya. Atuh, diam kamu.
Ya.
Nah, ini dia. Ini dia yang aku cari dari tadi karena tidak punya pedang. Loh, kok nggak ada? Di sini loh. Mana ya? Nggak ada sih ya. Nggak ada Rizky. Di mana ini Rizky? Rizky, tolong Rizky. Coba kita perhatikan dulu baik-baik. Terangin cahaya. Nah, di sini. Harus digali kah? Ya Allah, malah duduk Anda. Malah makan Anda, benar mana inventory? Shuffle, mana shuffle? Kok nggak ada? Sumpah bener-bener tepat di belakang ini, di belakang sini nih, di sini nih. Nih. Nah, harusnya di sini ada peti. Ngegalinya gimana? Itu dia masalahnya. Aing main di hutan bang, bukan di situ. Coba cari Kingdom Come Deliverance Treasure. Thumbnailnya gambar pohon. Oke, coba. Ah, ini dia. Apakah kita harus tidur dulu? Sepertinya kita harus tidur dulu. Ratai meal. Iya, udah tahu. Before you start, get spade. Terus mana? Oh, New Hope hutan. Tunggu sebentar, di mana tuh? Oke, grave. Masa kita malam-malam mau ke sana? Atau kita pagi aja berangkatnya? Atau subuh lah? Mana ini sialan? Lah ini di mana anjir? New Hope. Oke, ini New Hope. Hutan sini jangan-jangan asu lah. Iya anjir, hutan sini. Bangsat. Hutan sini loh. Lah tidur dulu aja lah. Jam seginian. Nanti kita Oke, di situ. Baiklah. Ini mau perang gak jadi-jadi. Bangsat. Let's go, Pebbles. Pakai obor dulu lah. Takut ada begal, Bang. Malam. Di bawah lagi, bukan. Di mana? Di sini. Kok jadi bingung? Aku bingung pada semut merah. Coba kita telaah dulu baik-baik video yang tadi. Telaah. Di mana? Pokoknya di kuburan aja. Oh, di sini. Jauh banget, bangsat. Ya? Nih di sini anjir. Kita jalur hutan aja lah, biar nggak dibegal. Woodland Garden. Kalau di hutan ada begal, pasti yang begal kuntilanak dong. Bersama rekannya pocong dan sundel bolong. Yang ada garis pohon tuh, nantilah. Pokoknya kita nyampe dulu ke sini. Ada sapi-sapi. Bisa direndang sepertinya. Itu pedang mahal bang, agak di hutan emang. Wow. Alright, let's go into it. Ratai Woods, hutan ratai. Sudah di hutan ratai kita. Oke, kita sudah di tepat nih, udah tepat di. Terus gimana ya? Tadi teh lebih tepatnya. Lebih tepatnya di mana? Lebih tepatnya. Coba. In the grave. Oke. Sini. Gelas. Terus sini satu pohon. Sini. There you go. Where are you, kuburan? Haha, I gotcha. Ini Rizky Firdaus. Kita sudah menemukannya, Rizky Firdaus. Haha. Bakal GG sih langsung. Ambil semualah. Mari kita pakai. Gila, sepatunya juga sepatu begini, bro. Yoi, ya. Ini apa? Lucky playing die. Stinger. Pakailah. Udah gila. Yoi. Ini juga pakai atuh. Walaupun unyu-unyu sedikit. Yellow Grey Tune. Ini apa? biar kayak bangsawan ya kan. Wih, gila keren bener. Hahaha. Gelo siap perang kita, bro. Nah, akhirnya. Aduh, overload. Kita buang-buangin lah baju yang kita tidak perlukan. Ini kita buang. Ini kita buang. Sia kebuang tadi. Oh enggak. Yang burik dibuang-buangin. Iya, ini yang burik dibuang-buangin nih. Ini buang. Buang. Ini buang. Oh, ini jangan pemberian itu mah. Nah, ini apaan ini? Alright. Selamat tinggal. Baju-baju gembel. Mari kita berperang. Ho. Kita fast travel dulu ke sini aja kali ya. Ada banyak harta karunnya. Aing mah nyari yang pakai speed doang. Kalau lockpick susah. Iya sih susah. Yang easy aja susah gitu loh. Mungkin gampang, tapi gak tahu kenapa gak nemuin kemudahannya gitu lah. Wah, hujan, euy. Oke. Kenapa masih megang-megang obor Anda, brengsek? Ya, kok nggak bisa lewat? Oke. Lewat jembatan berarti.
Ya.
Hehehe.
Ya. Ya.
Hehehe. Atau meni kenapa sih banyak yang ngalangin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bapak, bapak, mirip banget sama bapak si Henry.
Yeah.
I just wanna see you live. Terus kemana udah di sini?
Did I tell you about my wife's lace?
Apa sih suruhannya? Lupa. Track down Ricky. Newhoff Gang of Philo. Oke.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Ricky.
I'm looking for a fellow called Ricky. Do you know him?
Ricky? You mean Hinak, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, he's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner.
True enough.
Well, Hinek's snake.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, I heard he got...
So a bit more than...
Just so.
Don't tell me there's not a...
Well.
God be with you.
Ricky.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Who are his friends?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radza Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Mana kudaku?
Yeah.
Aduh, woi. Adela.
I heard you've been seeing Hinnek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinnek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough, but I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinnek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
I'm afraid of him. It sounds like he's up to something.
Look, Hinnek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms, no. More like hares or other game.
So Hinnek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He keeps prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
What did he say that evening?
Anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. that he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was, and that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
About the money?
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave, or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. All just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Find Ricky's stash.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's go get there, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Subhanallah, subhanallah. Subhanallah.
I'd like to talk to you about your Hinek.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please.
Tadi di mana suruhannya? Find Ricky's stat. Terus ini ke siapa? Terus iya kasaha. Oh, kita ke A. Lah. Terus kitanya di mana? Kitanya di B. Aneh ini mah ah. Cari itu, Bang. Kesini kan? Cari si Ricky-nya. Cari kemana ya? Cari kemana? Find Ricky stats. Track down Ricky. Oh, cari di rumah bapaknya tadi. Gak selesai misinya. Sumpah bingung. Makanya ini gimana ini nyari si Ricky-nya di mana? Tadi mondar mandir. Mbak. Masa si Ricky di kandang bagong? Sumpah ini mah bingung. Bingung. Tolong, Rizky Firdaus, tolong kasih tahu ini harus kemana.
Is someone there? Can I do anything to help?
Tanner. Wah, sangat membagongkan sekali. Ini di mana ini? Rizky Firdaus, tolong, ini si Ricky di mana si Ricky ini? Dalam kah? Ricky. Di mana? Di mana? Tolong, di mana? Rizky Firdaus. Rizky Firdaus. Kamu satu-satunya Rizky Firdaus. Find Ricky's stash. Ricky's stash. Oh, stash. Cari stash. Apa sih stash? Tanya, Bang.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I
Cari
swear to
galian.
God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know.
Kiri tadi.
So he probably went through...
Oke, coba.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find us over here.
Sini. Mana galian?
What the hell was... What's up? You need some help? Can I do anything to help?
Kiri tadi. Cari galian. Cari galian. Ini. Bukan. Tampak. Kiri tadi di sini. Gundukan. Ini gali. Kiri tadi kandang ayam. Oke, ini kandang ayam. Kiri kandang ayam. Oh, ini. Ini. Bukan kandang bukan kandang ayam yang buat nanam.
I'd like to talk to you about your Hinnick.
I'm very busy.
Don't you have any...
I really...
How's that?
Because every...
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
Bukan karena itu lurus. Oke, dari sini lurus terus.
Came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been.
All right.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Oke, tunggu dari sini, muter balik.
There's something here.
Sini. Atau ini lurus terus. Jangan lurus. Oke, balik lagi dari sini. Oke, dari sini. Terus emang brengsek. Di sini kah? Oke, dari sini muter balik terus di sini, gini kan? Nah, mentok tadi bener. Tunggu. Sini. Oke, gini ya, gini. Nah, didescribe-kan. Ke kiri, ini ada rumah kiri, ada tengah, ada kanan. Di mana?
What's it to be?
Ini. Itu depan mata. Tempat nanam, Bang. Ini tempat tanam.
Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief! I see a thief! Go!
Yeah. Tempat tanam. Ini tempat tanam. Tuh, tempat tanam juga. Subhanallah sekali ini game. Aku bingung. Nah, lurus tempat tanam. Oh, ini. Subhanallah sekali. Oke, done bro, done. Wah, kebanyakan muatan ini mah. Terlalu banyak muatan. Kita buang apel. Dandelion buang. Ini dandelion buat apa? Siapa tahu ada gunanya. Aduh, overloaded. Silver ring. Overloaded sih, bro. Ini teh. Inilah yang nggak kepake nih buang. Kenapa? Subhanallah, subhanallah. Masih juga. Buang apa atuh? Buang apa lagi? Ini harus dibuang. Hah, Sturdy Gamberson. Ya Allah, kenapa ini? Bukan kesini lagi.
My respects to you, sir.
Lah, kesini bukan?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Buying from poacher is a crime. Ini aja lah.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 heirs.
I have something with me.
We can settle things right away. As it happens, I have some game with me.
Let's see it then. Have you got it or not?
Bring the hermit. Have the game you wanted.
I've got that game for you.
Splendid. Some of the customers have been asking after it. Have you got it or not? Take care now.
Bring the hermit. Oke, lo sih 60. Track down Riki. Ini nyari si Riki kok susah bener.
What's happening around here?
Ah, now I think of it. The local herb. And that's not all. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. Whenever they're and there's more.
Anjir, ini katanya habis ini mau perang tapi kok lama banget gitu loh. Udah hampir 1 jam kali. Terus kita ngapain? Track down si Riki gimana sih? Wish.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. What?
Hell was that?
Gelo sih ya. Armor aing mah gelo, bro.
No!
What's up? Over here! Quick! Alarm! Jesus Christ!
Gelo sih ya.
Ow!
You're dead. Fucking come on then! Oh. Don't see near me!
Ya Allah, meninggal ini mah. Meninggal ini mah. Salah malah ngelockpick sih tadi. Ah, sialan. Ya. Ini game save-nya di mana terakhirnya ya? Wow. 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 Save-nya di sini. Coba. Sialan. Ah, udahlah, lanjut besok aja lah. Capek. Capek. Udah Rizky Firdaus, thank you. Nanti kalau live selanjutnya tolong dibimbing dari awal ya. Udah lama-lama nyari gitu. Coba. Sat. Oke deh kalau begitu. Rizky Firdaus, thank you banget udah watching, sudah membimbing, sudah memberi tahu armor tersembunyi. Oke, segitu aja streamnya. Kita bagi di streamnya besok. Kalau